if you can make on like our what the crud? Dang! What the crud? Beyond. Thank you, Gasly. Holy snot.
Let's go crazy, Lofty, your very best. Plus Ultra. Ultra Instinct. Beyond the inevitable.
Thank you, Gasly. Thank you for that encouragement, my boy. Don't worry, Gato, for the encouragement. Even though I'm scared, bro. But I heard, see, the little boss rush I had with the dude with the machine gun, that was the worst. That was the worst because you fight him and then you fight C. That was the hardest part of the game I got through in one shot. So this part might not be that bad. But I don't know. And we're going to find out his identity from what I'm hearing. And see, this is what I think it's all going to lead up to. This right here. And I got to fight that. I think I got to fight that. We never seen this witch. And then in his eye, he's right there, witch. But don't say nothing. We're going to go through the door together. I do have to take a look at my ornaments because this is it. I know who I might have to bring, but oh boy, this is Doomsday is upon us. Yeah, Doomsday is upon us. All right, so who do I bring? All right, see. I got Reem. Obviously, I gotta be there. I got a little feet. She and Laura could team up. That's the go-to method. And then I got Alyssa and I got Millie. A dragon, maybe? Cheezel would be happy. Cheezel would be ecstatic, bro. Yeah, so it's back this way. I already cleared everything. I was just literally like grinding on the low. But then I hit that wall. You can only grind but so much.
Hey! We have nothing. Go!
You can only grind but so much in this game, so it's just like it's pointless. John! Good, you made it! Holy snot! Yo, I was hitting my boy John up in the Discord, bro. He's been telling me a lot of crud. That's how come I know this thing is gonna be nuts. So I'm glad you were able to make it. Holy snot. I just said to myself I had to finish this, man. I had to.
I'll handle it.
Oh shoot, I wasn't able to get up to level 75 the way I wanted to, bro. I wasn't able to get up to level 75. Let me see. I think the auto is good right there.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I wish I was able to get up to level 70. But, rip the dream. You know, this is the last home scratch. I mean, the OST for right here is not that bad, though. Alright, chat, there it is. There it is, the final rest. Pray for me, witch! Pray for me! I'm nervous as crud. Y'all have no idea. Save. There really is no going back. There's no going back. Final check of all of our weapons and stuff. Modify. I don't have no money. I don't have no money, but I have all the other crud. So, I really just think everything is as perfect as I'm gonna get it. See, what I should have been doing was get their CP, man. I'm not. Part of me is like, AC. Nah, let's do it. Let's do it. Start it. Alright, let me do my final tactics. These two are linked. Elliot, you right here. So if I need to switch in, I switch at Lisa, Emma, or Million. Million I have to switch it for one of these two. Emma, I have to switch it for one of these two. Alright, let's go. Alright, if you ever play Dark Souls, this probably gives those. That Dark Souls is pretty much how long you can last. Here we go, chat. My boy Ring stands tall. Oh shoot. Now reveal unto me the color of thy souls. What was that? Whoa, it was like someone was talking ran to my mind. You heard it too? It seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close now. The area ahead is probably the last. Thank God! So we're almost there. We'll finally have our answer about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse, about what's behind all of this. What's behind all this? Come this far together, now it's time to see it through to the end. Cross the threshold. Pray for me. I hope I'm ready. Cross the threshold. Oh, Celine's coming with us too? Oh, shoot. Who is this? It's a door. So who's gonna open the door? Wait, did you get the Zimmer shards in the dungeon? Because you make something useful with those? No joke, I didn't. I got everything else. Too late now. No going back. It's got a jewel in the cell. No, wait, maybe an orb? It seems familiar somehow. That kind of looks like, wasn't it on the red door? Yeah, exactly that. And it was at the castle as well. Oh, and that too. So I know what it reminds me of, the Orb of Lingrim Castle. That's something that Nosferatu. Here we go again. Thou who willest be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. What the crap? If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. What is this great power? Sucker, I don't know what the crud that is. They now throwing this crud in our face. We've been dealing with politics. We're not ready for Spirit World crud. And what final trial? Uh-oh, Celine's pissed. It's drawing us in. So whoa, dude. If it's that room with the blades and everything, if we're in a Nexus, bro. Yep, the opening spoiled us. The opening spoiled us. I know exactly where we are. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? We're in the daggone Keyblade graveyard? So with swords. I just feel, be careful. I sense death. Bro.
Are we dreaming?
Which, then we having the same freaking dream.
It feels too real to be a dream.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
But why?
Is this a battlefield?
Are we at Kingdom Hearts again?
It feels so empty. So lonely.
Sucker, I'm right here. Oh, this cat talks in front of them.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that works.
Be careful, it's coming.
So this is the final boss that's coming. Oh yeah, the opening just spoiled this. The opening spoiled the final boss. So what the crud are you? What are you? Lower or what the Ashen power? Lower or bonus? Suck, I don't even know who you are. Sucker, what the crap? You better not wet yourself now,
Is this it for
Elliot. He just showed up.
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
Gotcha, Fee.
need to hold anything back this time. Let's do this, Lammy!
Hold anything back. Sucker, this is do or die. Oh, I love how just the suckers in our party.
This is it. The final trial.
Don't say that, Rain. I bet this sucker has 1,000,000 HP.
We stand before great darkness. But remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
This is Kingdom Hearts. This is Kingdom Hearts. This is Kingdom Hearts. Listen, Nomura had an idea, and he sold it to whoever made this game, and they made it this. That's exactly what this is, bro. In the ear raid. Look! And this sucker look like a straight up Pokemon! The midget brought friends! Yo. 70. I mean, level doesn't matter, right? Okay. Alright. This is what we're going to do. I'm not going to do that.
All right.
Let's do this.
Yeah, understood.
Alright. You're max. Alright. Defense.
Keep it up, everyone!
Strike the battlefield! Wipe these little munchkins out! Or just some of them.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Radiant Blade Dance!
Radiant Blade
Let's see
Dance!
what this does. Sheet! Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay.
Your turn.
Link ability.
You okay?
Thanks.
Good job. Thank you.
Okay.
That did that much? No. Oh my god. 198,000. Oh my god. What's up, Kaylee? You have a blessed night's sleep, girl. Holy pickles. It's gonna, the amount of witchcraft we're about to go through is gonna be nuts. Two.
I'm done.
Good job. Resist.
Go.
Laura is going to be that. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Too slow.
Okay.
I can knock him out. Bounce a reflection. I didn't want to attack him. I really didn't want to attack that witch. Holy Song. You'll be able to get her
Listen to
back
my
up.
song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my things.
She's back up. What was it for? What was it for?
1, 2.
Confirm target.
I'm done.
Knocked out.
Oh no, you don't.
Good job. Oh, what the crud?
My turn. Here we go.
Right.
Oh, you can do crud? Thank you.
Shatter! Off guard.
You're open. Thank you for spitting him back out. You little demon. It captures their soul. Little Ellie.
Okay.
Relink. Good ripper. Spit her back out.
My turn.
Which? Can you do it to yourself? Because this activate.
Huh.
This is bad.
I'll handle
We got the little midget. The little midget can't do jack. We gotta get Elliot. What's Elliot looking like right now? How long is he gonna be on that sleep crud? We gotta get him back. What's up, Red? What's up, Mom? I think I heard it. Go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Then
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
good.
Go.
Can you do crud? That's the next thing. Can you do crud?
There.
My turn.
Can I get this witch up? Can I mean, I got plenty of crud. I got plenty of crud, but little midget gotta move.
Thanks.
Little midget gotta move. Miss. Good, he resists. He resists. Good, good, good.
My turn.
Alright. Alright, Foley Reed was a little closer. Foley Reed was a little bit freaking closer.
Give it up, everyone.
Alright. We can do it. We just need to
My
open
turn.
it. Paper girl, hold up.
Good luck. I'll take it from here.
Alright. Nuke the battlefield!
Rise, great towers.
What's up, baby?
Lord Alvarian.
Then we gotta switch her out.
Rest in peace.
How much you want to bet he's going to summon one of the other suckers up again? That's right, spit her back out. She comes back. Alright. This is where it matters the most. Flame impact. He's sealed. He's sealed. All out attack! Oh shoot, can't do it. Who's down?
Of course. Shatter!
Defense down, he resists. Sucker, what?
You okay?
You have my things.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's just act like that didn't just happen. What else we got? Restores all HP. This one kicks it up that extra notch. So she can act.
Thank you very much.
She's ready.
Go.
get your butt moving. Link with her. Then we're gonna re-roll this crud again. Go. That's a good move. Do it.
Rise, great towers.
And that's his nuke, huh? Okay. We gotta stop this witch. Fake Ace. We need old girl in here. Alyssa. Elise, whatever her name is.
Rest in peace.
Can we seal this witch? Speed down. Witch calls the allies.
My turn.
Alright. We can't get her crud up. Elliot.
Shatter!
Can we get all out attack?
Time is now!
Holy crud, that might change the game, huh? There you go. I mean, we're not doing bad. Hold up! Not so fast! Dang, dang, dang! Gather around my blade! That was not bad. Good job, Rin. You guys took the purest blend of that.
Listen to my
Keep
song
the
of
healers
healing.
up.
Thank you very much.
Good job.
Oh no, you don't.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Emma, you a lifesaver, girl. Holy
My turn.
crud.
Shatter! Now!
Come on.
I'll bet you up.
Good job with that resist. Vanilla.
You okay?
You have my things.
My turn.
Shield recovery. Dang, this is good. Alright. What we looking at? We gotta get back to those guys. I'm gonna have to zip back over. This will land me. Okay, this will land me right to them.
There.
It's my turn.
Serene. Nope. Crescent Shell. Cotton picking witch. That's. Crescent Shell isn't gonna be what I need right now. I gotta get Laura over here. Crud. If I pop her ult again, she would be able to hit him with the crit. And this is a lot more damage.
Towers.
Here we go. Think. Alright, next move. Gotta think about the next move. We gotta use Elliot's Holy Song. I should switch her out, but I didn't want to lose that crit chance. Unless it doesn't matter.
Rest in peace.
I don't plan them to work. Got the witch. Holy Song.
Listen to my song of healing.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
Good job, good job.
Sorry.
Of course.
Alright.
Shatter!
ADF.
I'll bet you up.
Here we go.
We gotta stop him. We have to stop him. This is burn blood. But what is he? He's neutral to everything. He's neutral to everything. He's coming down though. A shadow of the great power, which appear on the otherworldly battlefield, carries out the final trial. Okay. So we can't do crud. Literally. Raise the spirit 20.
Arcus, activate.
You get to do your crud. Laura is in trouble. But not yet. Not yet.
Not good.
Not yet. Holy Song.
Listen to my song of healing.
That sacrificed it.
Thank
Thank you very much.
That's sacrifice
My turn.
right there. But alright. I'm gonna just go in. Good job.
This could be bad.
Baby girl. We moved her so far out though. She has to move. She has to move. There's no other option. I need her. That's the thing. If I could get her close. No, the switch. I could heal her up. And then let's see what we got. What we got. Come on, baby girl. Come on. What we got? We got a turkey leg. Got a turkey leg?
Yeah.
Alright, it's your turn to swap out.
I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll handle this.
Good job. Alright. Her crow will nuke the
Arcus,
battlefield. Alright.
Oh no, you don't.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
My turn.
We gotta stop him. How can I get him over there, though? That's the thing. Everybody's too far away.
There.
That might have been it. Yeah, that would have been it. Alright.
Shatter.
That gets him closer. Defense down.
Oh no, you don't.
Sucker pops the tail beast bomb. I mean, this is better than old girl getting nuked. Whoa.
Was it strong?
Damn it! We'll fire back. So now this sucker got Reem.
It's my turn.
Sucker just got sucked. This is the player.
Huh?
Thanks.
Seven Rhapsody, pop it!
Here's a performance just for you.
Reen is stuck in there. But if he kicks Reen out, I can use Reen's 200 crud.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Spit him out. Witch.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
You guys, y'all already know y'all gotta go on recovery time. Wait, we could do it. Hold up.
Thanks.
Now aim. Eviscerate!
Gather on my blade.
Boy, I'm glad I didn't use up all those.
Strike.
Ninja keeps calling the allies. Dang! Not done yet. Not done yet. We're not done. She's in range. Go.
You have my thanks.
Radiant Waltz.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
I know this sucker don't like this. He doesn't like this
Radiant
card.
Blade Dance!
But I gotta move him out the way. Half. Alright, you sucked Arena up.
Right.
How bad is the suck? He could cast it. He could cast it. But we gotta get Rain out. That's the next move. How can the next move has to get Rain out? Do we have anything for our CP? Cheers, Barn. They're not gonna give me crud for CP. It'll be too easy. Stores 40 CP. Yeah, I got 5 of them. I mean, that'll help you out, little midget.
Delicious.
Good job. Don't nobody get on their knees yet.
I can do this.
Good job, girl. This is the play.
Rain upon us.
A little trick, you could observe a living person just for the CP. Yeah, but that's almost a waste. Man, switch!
Oh, please.
You better at least.
Right. Chiming darkness. Nocturne bell.
If I could hurt him. Hurt him, Witch. Hurt him, hurt him. Witch resists. Witch calls his allies.
Fool!
Just couldn't kill.
Right!
Just couldn't kill. Just couldn't kill, bro. Time is running out. Time is running out. Time is running out.
Shatter!
Sucker's resisting that crud now. Guadalupe! Nope! Pop it back! It's not over yet. Dang it. I'm already committed to it.
This is my secret weapon.
This releases Rain.
Targeting
This
our-
removes them.
That's Miss Arrow.
She can't fall again. We're not gonna have her if she falls again. Alright,
My turn.
good job. Now, Laura, Link. Alright. Lowe's full to sleep. That's a crit.
Good night.
Can you go
My
to sleep,
turn.
buddy? Alright. Nice to have you back with this ring. Alright. We're looking in a bad spot. We're looking in a bad spot. Think your flame impact can do
Burn
something?
to ash.
And I'm glad you moved. Strength down. Vanilla. Miss.
You okay?
Thank you, girl. You rock.
Right! Shatter!
Fades down. 20 CP. Calls allies. He's not done yet. Guadalupe.
Here we go.
Sucker. Just actually sucker. Yo, can we get second forward Gale? I mean, in any case, what's the tulip? Thank you, Ace. Can't use the zero flame just yet. Can't drop that. What's up, Blue? Can't drop that. We're halfway through this sucker. Switch him out, but we gotta get her up so we can switch it out. Who can we switch to? Million, of course. So Million will be the next person to go for it. The flames will put me literally right next to Elliot.
Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
I've got you!
My turn.
Where's CP? Source 50 EP cures burn. Source 150 ADF.
Ha! Ooh, that's good.
Not
I
enough.
can do this.
Blessed arrow. She's gonna be up on the coming. The legend is, yeah. We're at.
You have my things.
Alright, baby girl.
My turn.
It's your turn to shine.
No escape. Yeah! Off guard.
I'll back you up.
Not Ellen. Witch. Well, that was a good thing. Miss Witch.
Right!
Go!
I mean, he's confused. He's confused. He's covered up at least. Yeah, he's a little staggered, so I sure have to worry about him. Now, Elise is in a bad spot. But I can take him out. This is the final boss. It's some type of trial that I gotta beat.
Burn to ash!
We'll at least get close.
Ha!
Miss Witch!
Too slow!
Pop it! Too far.
Azure Flames!
Gather around my blade!
Strike!
Burn effect. And he releases him. Good job, Ring.
Right!
And we're all together. Nice. This is very, very bad. But the blessed arrow, we need it for Laura.
Hang in there!
You have my things.
Figured you were gonna do that.
My turn.
Link. Alright. Little midget is down. Laura will be going too far our way. I did.
Behold the
That
might
works?
of the Arcade School.
The fact you burned him. 20% chance? Wow. And he's confused.
Right!
That was the play of the century. But it'll take that. It'll take long for that to pop. Baby girl, you gotta heal. You have to heal. You have to heal. Here's KO. We don't need KO. We need brown sausage. Yeah, baby girl.
Huh?
If he calls allies, that would be still good. I'm sorry, everyone.
Fool!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
We're not done yet. Hold up. We're not done yet. Hold up. We not done yet. We are not done yet. You can get to Elliot. Pop the O. Laura will be next. Do it.
Huh.
Thanks.
Seventh Rhapsody.
Here's a performance just for you.
See, that's why I didn't want to waste it. That's why I didn't want to waste it. Not done there. Not done yet.
You've been a wonderful audience.
As long as she doesn't...
Right.
I wish we had status effect on this switch. Alright, there's the link. She doesn't have jet. Doesn't have jet.
It's my turn.
She doesn't got jet. Guess what? We're going for it.
Let's
Nuke
go.
the battlefield.
Back up!
It's like this thing knows. Y'all better hold the line.
Won't give up.
Hold it, Rain. Hold it. Once it gets out to Laura, do not let that drop. We could commence an all-out attack on this witch. Well, not really. We can't. But we can open it up for Elise to do it. But this has to hit.
Burn to ash. Ha!
Of course.
There's a time I need you now.
Shatter! Now!
I'll back you up.
This is my secret
It's
weapon.
not gonna be enough.
Charging normal energy.
She cannot do crud.
Judgment arrow.
Which resists. That's almost fine. Almost fine. Almost fine.
Not yet. Sorry.
I'll take it from here. Rise, great towers.
If this will free Elliot,
Lord Elmarian.
if don't know if we'll get the status effect.
Rest in peace.
Stop this man. Spit him out. Not
Fool! Right!
reeling.
Shatter!
Not enough.
Keep it up, everyone.
I can do this.
Get your
Sorry, would you
bouncy
mind?
self
Come on,
in here.
Remy.
Get your bouncy self in here. Megaton, press.
Give me a hand. Down you come.
Can I skip his turn? I think that'd be a no.
This could be bad.
I think that'd be a no. I take that to be a no. He'll put her right there. He's there. He's literally there. Remember what he said? But there's 2 left, so you could use that to. We just come so far. Holy stuff. I mean, we got 10. Do it. actually. Miss. Fool.
Right.
Emma, I'm relying on you at this point.
Shatter!
I'm relying on you to get Elliot back
It's my
up.
turn.
I'm relying on you to get this boy back up.
Now.
Thanks.
Do it!
Here's a performance just for you. Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Yes, sir. Lammy, barrier. Thanks.
Worst case scenario.
Oh,
Figure it.
Fool!
this isn't looking good.
Jesus. 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 Kid, it goes straight to war.
Here. Now.
Dang it!
Gotcha.
Not over yet.
Right.
If we get this.
Shatter!
Let's freaking go! Oh, yeah!
Okay.
Okay.
This is it! It's over! He's not coming back from this! He's not coming back from this! Yes! Wow! Whew. Holy snot! Holy snot! Oh, no way. Not stage 2. No way there's a stage 2. No way. No way there's a stage 2. That took everything we had. You gotta be kidding me. I hate stage 2s. That took all of our scrape.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power.
A fragment.
The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
What the? Thank you, John! John, don't say no stupid witchcraft like that! Don't say no witchcraft like that! Oh, jeez. John, I want to punch you, you motherfucker. Valimur. This is Kingdom Hearts, bro. I don't care. Is that what's inside me? Is that what's inside me?
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Celine. It's Celine.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Sexy Sarah? Oh man, I shouldn't have said that. That's my
Are
teacher.
you all right?
It's finally over. Oh, crud. Bro, I know how y'all, you suckers feel. See, I told you, John, don't pop that crud until we really needed it.
We're back where we were?
Man. Man, all this crud
Was
baby
that all
voice.
just a dream?
Phew. They don't seem to be any worse for wear, at
Shut
least.
up, Macias. You.
Don't scare us like that. We had no idea what happened to you.
What the crud? Y'all, what? What are y'all talking about?
We're all here too.
Yeah, the suckers that didn't use in the final battle. I don't get it. So, we went through, or well, you got warped.
So, what was that, Emma?
Yeah, you want to explain to us, Miss Sorceress?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real.
John, you funny, bro.
But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
Huh. Cute.
So, wait.
The barrier is
The
done.
fact that they're here means...
Everything's back to normal?
Thank God.
Sure looks like it.
Thank God.
The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
And it took y'all, what, how long to come up in here with us?
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Cool.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be,
Rain,
right?
why do I feel like it's not really over? I'm getting that feeling.
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Sarah, what do you mean? I went through the devil's pit, bro. I felt like I was fighting Nyx.
Why? Everything is back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool. I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
I mean, just destroy the schoolhouse. Problem solved.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
Facts.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Good job, George. That's nice.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
Listen, I used up all
It's
my
too late for your
energy
humor,
to
Sarah.
take this sucker down, bro.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight,
Sucker, why did I
think
get
you all
no
should be marching
XP?
straight to bed.
Hold up, crud up. Why did I get no XP from that fight?
After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
Which? Where's my XP at?
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick
Then
shower,
go-
then go... What?
The door!
Just... Who got a keyblade?
Where'd that red jewel go?
Come on, bro. Sarah, can you
I don't
help
know.
me?
It seems to have vanished.
Yo, who wants to help me fight again?
Hey, look.
What the crud?
What?
Whoa. The great power. He did said that it was unsealed away. Where's the zero escape? Sucker, we gunned him up it. Bro, we went straight to Xenoblade. This is Ion. Why does this thing feel connected to Reem? Bro, we went straight Gundam up in this witch. Yo, let's just hope he stays asleep. That's all we gotta do. Let's just pray to God. The midget.
Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
My GPA better be a 3.0. That's all I'm saying. I got nothing but B's ever since I started doing these side quests. Bruh, my GPA better be a 3.0. I'm graduating Dean's List. Where my cloth at? I'm what was I in college? Magnum cum laude. That is exactly what I am. I'm magnum cum laude. Not summa cum laude. I'm gonna be graduating magnum cum laude. That's what I'm gonna be. So hello to the game that mixed Persona, Kingdom Hearts, and now Gundam. Screw this game. Can I save? Can I save? Because I don't want to go through the nightmare again. This thing all better be voice acted. I worked my butt off. There was no strategy. It feels like a dream, but I took down Nyx. Who are these suckers? Oh, Gramps. What's up, dog? Oh boy. Yo, Yo, Elliot's dad. Elliot's sister. Yo, there's Laura's dad. Rufus. They all were able to make it. Toval, whatever his name is. And Peace has returned back to the school in which we had left. Awesome. Oh man, I'm so freaking happy. All is the way it should be. Where my XP at? Which? Good, good. This shouldn't feel any different from our rehearsals. The only real difference is that all of that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. But that's the worst part. Oh no, no, you're not getting out of this now. A girl's gotta be brave. Hoorah, time to go out there and knock those boys dead with a I was about to say sinksy. A sexy wink. Eustace, Machias, how you guys feeling? I'm fine about everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. If we got the energy to bicker, we got the energy to do the show. Look at us now, you know.
I gotta get in there. I gotta get up there. Just promise you won't look at my butt. I gotta get in there.
Velp as congrats for beating that boss, and as a way to support you in getting future Trails games enjoy.
What the crud? What's that? Domo arigato. Whoever you are. Holy snot. How do I? Okay. I don't know who that was, but thank you, whoever you are, until I pull this thing up. Holy John? Yo, Domo arigato, sucker! Dang! My boy, if it wasn't for you, Nathan Yinster, Blaze, I wouldn't be in this freaking series, bro. Bro, I should leave the game, because the game has this unnecessary tendency of freaking crashing. Domo arigato for the donation, my God. Don't worry. I got Trails to go seal too already. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, my guy. Oh, crud. You're telling me. At grade 9, the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. That was what she said. It looks like it's proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question then is who left it there and for what purpose? It must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages, but that's impossible. Like, what technology was around since then? Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. But is it really okay to leave it with the script? So wait a second, that makes me ask a lot of questions now. The whole school thing was a trial. Comprehend this. Hold up. This whole school thing was a freaking trial. And what if whoever made the Dracos, say for instance Dracos, and his infinite, insight and wisdom, he said, in the future there will come a time where this power will be needed. So I'm gonna lock this ultimate weapon in the bottom of the freaking school, place intricate traps and mechanisms and whatever, and then the chosen one shall ascend down to the depths of it, overcome all the trials, and be able to call forth this mighty Gundam. Beautiful theory, right? I feel like we should be, investigating it or something. Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with this concert as is. Yeah. My mother and grandmother should be coming later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. But now you just stay focused on the concert. You family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I better go out to meet my brother. Oh yeah, that's who we saw at the gate. That's right. So I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all before the main event. Alright, give my best to your families. Yo, Reem, why didn't your parents show up, bro? Okay, guys, it's time to head to the horse races. See who's looking to place a friendly wager or 3. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee. Missy Pan and calling our names. Can I get a save point? I won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Laterine, Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Moderation is such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Yeah. Aye, aye, ma'am. So why we left with Emma? Y'all know something jacked up is gonna happen, right? So Emma, who are you really? Who are you really, witch? Your little sister should be soon too, right? Nah, Emma, you're not getting out of this. Told her I'll meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might be running a little late, so I think I still have some time. She really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. Are you going to check in with the Literature Club? I am. I feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too. What the crap? Gotcha. Sucker, come on, bro. Aren't you going to ask about Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night. Well, like Mike said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend this morning taking in the festival at least, and then be ready for our concert this afternoon. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old school. I caught a couple times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. And as for the armor sleeping in his death, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. See, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival over? Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's get the crowd real show to remember this afternoon. Trust this. Of course. Can I get a save point game? I want to be able to lock my save in. Ellie said she'll be coming in around 10. A little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around festival. Doris said he was going to stay down in the old school studying our find from last night. Take him something to eat. Seems so excited he probably forgot to take any food. Think something sweet, a pie maybe. I'll have to hope I can make a good guess of what you like. Sucker. Save point. There we go. Why didn't the chapter change if I finished the chapter? I don't give a crud. I don't gotta go through that witch no more. Alright, let's get this sucker something to eat. And I guess we're into old schoolhouse. Shop. Oh yeah, I'm broke. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore, witches. I won't be doing all this. So, go crazy. Go crazy. Go cotton picking. Stupid. We buying everything, bro. This is a celebration. Oh, we got cocktails now? Oh, it's a vividly non-alcoholic. I don't care. We getting that good apple juice. We get that orange juice. Let's go. All right, what else we got? What else we got? This is a festival. Might as well freaking enjoy it. There's no way something's gonna happen to cause the school to go up in flames. I don't know why I said that, because I feel like something's definitely gonna happen with all these important people here. What we got? Give me 8 of those. I don't know why I'm buying this card now. I should have held them when I was thinking. What else you got? Come here, little sucker. Baka meow. Oh, I'm about to go broke. Let's stop. Green, why are you still doing housework? What? Yo, baby girl, hold up. T-House, this outfit is so embarrassing. But girl, you rocking it though. Let me stop. Baby girl, rocking that. Oh yeah, what's up, Sarah? Yo, Rain, it's been a while. Hey, Torvo, did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course not. I wish, but sadly, I'm mostly here for work. That alone with Viscount Arcida, actually. What would he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Torval and I came to swap info. Tensions are on the rise at Crossbell. The forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep up to date as possible about what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on. Did you say swap info with who? Toby! Long time no see! And here he comes now. Who's... Oh, this is the sucker for the pawn shop. But how many daggone times have I told you to see me first if you ever in Trista? You're never going to be a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. I mean, daggone time. That's his son. Do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? And enough with the life advice. You're not my dad. You're just old enough to be... Dang, never mind. I take that back. I would have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. You say that since then, the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah, you took care of me. That's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me and turned my life into a freaking bestseller. Well, I read that one, actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. Half the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit. And the part where I died, I guess they've known each other for a long time now. As much as I hate to break up the good times, Sarah and Tovo said that they were hoping for information. Does that make you their source? I guess you can say that, though I prefer the term information broker. You're really more of a hobby than anything, right? The podcast is my main gig. Hobby says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are we going to spend all the day flapping our gums, or are we going to get down to business? Fine. Simmer down, young lady. Can we get voice acting? Come on, bro. They must be pretty darn crossbow road by now. Should go. I get the feeling that I'm not meant to hear what they'll be disgusting. Alright, so what? We head into old schoolhouse, right? Yeah, okay. Beat this stupid old school. Sure. Wait, I forgot to actually buy him something. What do you mean? I don't like this. I can still draw my weapon. This is not good. I can still draw my weapon. This is not good. I don't have a party. This is also not good. I could get screwed. You know what that means, chat? Save your game. Unless I go King Kaneki up in this witch. I really do feel like they locked this thing up. This thing is going to be a weapon. It has to be.
Hey there, guys.
Finally, voice acting.
What's up, Reen? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track.
What the crap?
This is one tasty-looking apple pie.
Sucker got the whole entire apple pie in his hand.
Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
eating that thing like it's a burger. So what was that thing named? Valorov? Whatever it
You
is?
seem pretty taken with this thing, huh?
The daggone thing's a Gundam, bro. What you expect?
Can't say I blame you, though.
But why would you ever need to use this?
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is.
And what was that land in which we were in with all those blades?
So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement.
Oh, that's nice.
And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Really?
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
Of course.
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers.
What?
You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see
So
what you're
someone
talking
actually
about.
made this thing. Like I said, Draco's had to be on his witchcraft, bro. It stuck it right down here.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but
Yeah,
no such
you
luck
didn't
there.
make crud.
Piloted?
Huh?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Green, get crawling.
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest, and it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Green, you could get open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
Green, ...
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
Dang.
Sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
How, Crow? How can you
Still
suck
sore,
so
are we?
bad at picking up chicks?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around.
Sister, right.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun.
Yeah, have fun with your sister.
I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Can we get the concert over with so we can figure out correct? I'm trying to look at any possible type of clue to give me some type of scope of what we're looking at here. Save, backup save file. And I'm just hitting on nothing. Well, it's 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute. might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. Okay. I can't shake that feeling that something bad is going to happen. Okay. Because you want to know why I say that? Usually we had our final boss, you know, the game would get us to the concert, we play exponentially, and then time will skip, some crud happens, and then sets up crud for the next game. But right here, something don't feel right. I haven't been spoiled to jack. I just get that feeling, like I've been getting feeling all throughout this freaking game. Something not right. Let me say it now. Something not right. Front gate.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Reen. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
Oh no.
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over, really.
I can't with this mission, bro. I can't.
Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy.
Yo, John, you gonna learn real well how we do screens around here, bro. Don't wind up getting shot, okay? Okay.
Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Listen, she's not the one I'm gonna choose.
Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige.
So where's your stuck-up friend?
What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
This dude's a... Rain... Together, and I showed her all the different attractions on display. You know what happened in that garden. If you were here last screen, you know exactly what happened in that garden. Let's not. This witch took her to the garden. I'm dead. I mean, of course, you're choosing Fee is best girl. Okay. Pervert. Of course. I want to take as many pictures as I can. Bro, let me fight these suckers, bro. I'm a master at Blade. I lost to Sharon, but I'm still a master. I want to take as many photos as I can, bro. It's so...
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
This is so anime. This is so freaking anime. I'm waiting for the credits, bro. Like, the credits would make my heart be at ease.
Schwarzer?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting.
Shut up, Patricia.
Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
Facts.
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister who I've heard so much about.
Which? What?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Don't call that sucker Lord.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick.
Patricia.
Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Yeah. No. You better!
Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
My behind.
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Ooh. You better read! My boy Reed grew some pet.
Comes to your sister.
Can't say that.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
Bro, they made Reed so much more confident, bro. What's that, 12 o'clock?
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime.
Yep.
Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Yeah,
well,
he's a pest.
Class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there.
Rival isn't even a word,
It's
bro.
so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Sound like the operatives in a nutshell.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo.
I mean, sucker, we took her everywhere, bro.
And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
Baka. I mean, you could just dump her off with one of
concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
You know what? I know who this is. I have to think. Sonic, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I know who that voice is. I know who that voice is. We'll be back at this short commercial break. There's no oh boy. If this is who I think it is, this is gonna go bad.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
I know. That's what I thought.
Your Highness.
This witch.
And Prince Oliver, too.
Ali.
Your Highness.
Oh! The wife! The wife! Let's fucking go! I was about to say, wait! Those are royalty! That means the wife made it! I should yeet my headphones! This is like Smash!
Position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival. I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Yeah, cute kid.
Right.
Anyway, I'm
It's
gonna
a
dump you
pleasure to
off.
see you again,
Claire,
Your Highness.
baby girl.
Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon.
Yes.
Best of luck with that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think
3
another
hours
of the
from now.
classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this.
Don't surprise me.
Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be
I
a
love how
grand time,
nobody
huh?
caught that.
Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
I see where she gets it from.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already.
Yeah.
But there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
What?
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens.
I need somebody to hold me.
The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us.
I need somebody to hold me, bro. Something not right.
The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember.
Why is this game so long?
Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought.
I don't know him like that now.
Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed.
So can, Claire escort me to the, my rehearsal? I'm just saying.
We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success.
Thank you.
I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
You sarcastic little hey, princess. So, Claire, wife. What's up? Oh, dang, she didn't even say jack to me.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now.
Game, something not right with you.
We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
You saw auditorium, right? Game. Yeah, not making sense. We beat the... You're really not making sense, my boy. Gabe. Yeah, I've seen better. Look, they couldn't give y'all any more suckers to help y'all out. Dang, y'all must have sucked. That squad right there! Oh, oh, oh!
That was incredible.
Squad right here!
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
You guys got this. Sarah.
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much.
We took down a being. This should be cakewalk.
You just gotta believe.
I'm sorry, but we'd actually saved the world. But we took down suckers, bro. This is cakewalk.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
Facts.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
I'm
Roger,
so
Doctor.
excited I could explode!
Look so cute, Millie.
We're coming in.
Oh, shoot. Toa! Where's Angie? I know she had to have made it.
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Angie?
Coming in.
Yes! Oh! Let's freaking go!
Huh?
She made it!
It couldn't be.
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event.
Since nobody's listening to chat, yo, Angelica, yo, baby girl, what's your number? Anyway, yo, Angie, it's nice to have you back.
Operative, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
Holy crap.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Yo, Crow, you looking like an option, even though she don't swing that way. Dang! Zoom in on the leg!
So, here here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
I think that's what she's going for.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maiden.
Ah!
Oh, what the? Okay.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Crow, you weren't lying.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
I love how the game was so accepting of her being a lesbian, bro. I love that.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies.
Huh? What the?
So warm, so soft.
That tickles! I should have seen this coming.
So, what about us men?
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
Will you shut up about the freaking winds?
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Don't got
Good
nothing
luck
else to
out
do.
there.
How much you want to bet this thing gonna be a mini game?
Understood.
Y'all gotta stop doing that. Y'all really gotta stop doing that crud. That's an ear rape. Everybody say yeah at the same time.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
We gotta turn this crud up. Hold on. I didn't know we doing literally the main freaking theme. Gabe, you didn't tell me you were doing the main theme. Let's turn you up a little smidge. Going wild, bro. That's my boy. That's our girl. Alright, say you want to go. That's my boy Reed. I thought that sucked everything I knew. That's a sucker guy. Look at Lily. You better be beat around up here, boy. That's my girl, Elise. Well, listen, whatever the girl you are. Yeah, the pop out of war. Yeah. Yeah!
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Bro, best game. This is the best freaking game of 2020. And it came out like 2016. This is the best game. These are all my suckers right here. I went to school with this sucker. Ellie, I cheated on you on the homework, bro. You were my dude. At least the baby girl. Came out right, let's freaking go! Y'all better! Bro.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance.
That's our boy.
Thank you all for coming out.
Bro, give us an encore, bro. Those are my suckers. That's right. That's right. Encore. Encore.
What?
This sucker Crow gonna bust a Michael Jackson, I swear.
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd.
Oh, shoot.
And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song. Everyone, join in!
Crow, shut the crud up. Bro, they did that crud. They did that crud. So freaking beautiful. Holy snot. Oh, they did that crud, bro. Holy snot. I'm so proud of them. Oh, those suckers are drained, bro. That's my class 7 right there. See, this reason why I gotta continue lowering the audio, because this is some straight witchcraft. These suckers breathing in my daggone ear each and every cotton picking time. Alright, there we go. Just drop you to that, drop you to this.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet.
I think I gotta pull you a little bit loud. There you go.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic. As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
I didn't do that.
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class.
What?
I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What, bro?
What concern is it of yours?
Facts.
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Ferris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me?
Of course.
If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha! We did it, didn't we?
Oh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
Just to show that little sucker up.
What was that all about?
We did that, Crow,
I'm
bro.
not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone!
So,
you did it!
Dang,
huh?
Angel.
What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Was it something important?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction?
Yeah.
Well, the results are in.
Oh yeah, we won, right?
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
We
They
did.
just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
Huh? Okay, but there can only be one winner.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes,
That's how many suckers showed up to this thing.
is Class 7's concert.
You better.
Oh.
You better.
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Facts. So when can we
Aw,
go on
come
our next field trip?
Is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Sucker, we gave that thing everything we got.
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Don't remind me.
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
I
Dang,
think we can muster up
almost
the
said
energy
man.
for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right.
Yes, sir.
Woo! Party time!
I don't know why my soul is still spent. Like I can't even harbor a tiny bit of emotion that we won. I still can't harbor a little emotion, bro. Wow. Can they do this in Japan? I see this in almost all anime, bro.
Oh.
I bet have the fire department, close by. That is so beautiful. They did such a beautiful job with this game. Holy crap. All the teachers, everybody is here too.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad too. And my
That's
brother.
nice.
Though I can't imagine why.
Why isn't your parents here, Reem? That's the thing, you and the Lisas.
Elliot, Crow.
What up?
I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me.
Elliot, you're a better dude than I.
Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful.
That's so freaking beautiful. Because when I was a kid, bro, my parents wanted me to get into music, but I didn't see no point in it. But dog, just seeing all you guys up there, just doing y'all thing, bro, it touched my heart.
So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
90 freaking hours I invested into this freaking game.
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
What? Daddy. I don't want to know how your sister feels.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later.
So freaking beautiful, bro.
This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too.
I'm still on the ropes on how things can go wrong. Because as of right now, like, just seeing this, right? It's so nice, so beautiful, so nice and wholesome, but it's just like, y'all definitely just trying to just mask it all, bro.
Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year?
Why?
Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses, but no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
Yeah.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year.
Nice.
Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
Nice, bro.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Oh, the coin! From the day we first met, right? Figured that.
Isn't this...
Yup. Yup. You did that to show us a trick.
I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Thanks, Crow. almost don't want to give it back.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Baka.
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love.
Baka.
All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Here it is. I'm not reloading the save. I am not reloading the save. Once I choose the sucker, I choose it for life. Let me dance with her. Let me dance with her. She is in the vicinity. Let me dance with her.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me. What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Oh, Jesus. If Claire's not in the selection, who knows? Blue, don't start!
Time watching, it's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
He sounds so perverted.
It would be my honor.
And she just happily accept.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Mackius and Elise's mom getting it on?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Oh.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter.
Don't, RC, I know you're not gonna snatch up Sarah.
I can, however, ask you for the
You dead serious?
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too. Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
George, just, you know, just, you know. Let me stop.
They waste no time, do they?
I can't see this crowd thinking on Twitch.
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
Facts.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
So, don't, Rean, please. Please, Rean. Please not your little sister, bro.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already.
Thank
Between
you.
showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with.
Yup!
Why not ask them instead?
You got that right, little missy. Someone else? Oh, so this is the way it works. This because I max affinity these witches. I choose Sarah.
I knew it. So I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Wait, did you read my mind?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her.
Suck, are you dead serious? You gonna snatch Sarah up straight for the Viscount dating ring?
I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
Reed, are you dead serious?
I'm fine, really.
I did think. Here's one thing I did think, because Sarah already got sent up by our seed. How the crap that's gonna look if Reed comes up in here? Is that Sarah? What the?
Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
I just want to hear. It's too late now. You can't go back, because it'll be another 30 minutes before you could get this option again. So crud that. This is gonna look so jacked up.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise. Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace.
Shut up.
If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating.
Shut up. Just slap her.
It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Instructor?
Oh, it's you.
Yikes. You sound like you just got dumped.
For your information, I wasn't dumped. The Viscount and I finished our dance and he went on his way.
Oh, I was about to say.
But what are you doing here? Are you sure you should be leaving your sister alone with Patrick on the prowl?
Well, she can take care of herself.
No one will ever
Besides,
see this anyway.
She was the one who encouraged me to come your way. Will you dance with me? I know the Viscount's a hard act to follow, but still.
Well, well, Reen Schwarzer. I always knew one day you'd recognize me for the paragon of womanhood I am.
Oh, shoot.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were ready to graduate from giggling schoolgirls up to ladies with real class.
No one will ever see this.
But let me guess. I should come back in a few years?
No, we can let you skip a couple of grades for the night. Just don't expect me to lead.
I'm sure I'll manage.
Aww. This one's none jacked up. Yeah, see, it's just a regular dance. And this was the romance option. What we went through in the garden was worse. This won't look. Please tell me there's no other females looking. Okay, good. You literally found time to drink after the dance.
You look happy.
After all this hard work, I deserve a little bit of fun. And with the way you led, I'd say you do too. I'm surprised you don't sweep more ladies off their feet.
Jeez, when you put it like that, it makes me sound like some Casanova with a rose clenched in my teeth.
That's the way the chat looked at me.
I can't imagine that I was even half as good as the Viscount.
You weren't. But that doesn't mean you didn't have a certain youthful charm. Besides, I had fun. You're not the only student who asked me to dance, but you're one of the few who knew what he was doing.
Yeah. Speaking of youthful charm, if you don't mind me asking, what were you doing back before you became a bracer?
Well, have you ever heard of a country called Northumbria? It's north of the Empire, if the name didn't tip you off. That's where I'm from.
Northumbria, huh?
Really?
I don't know a lot about it, but I've heard it's a hard place to eke out a living.
That's a nice way of putting it. The climate alone keeps a lot of people out, and that's the least of its problems. The only thing keeping the country afloat financially at this point is a single Jaeger Corps that got its start there.
Supported by a Jaeger Corps.
So if you've ever wondered why I'm big on telling you guys to go out and enjoy life while you're still young, that's why. It's not really like me to get all sentimental, but I can't help but want you guys to enjoy what I never could.
Instructor Sarah, it's not too late, you know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you about to profess your undying love for me or something?
I'm dead.
You're no less a bona fide member of Class 7 than I am, and you're still young, so it may be a little belated, but why not enjoy your youth with us? We're all in this together.
Facts.
I can't believe I'm finding comfort in the arms of a younger man.
What the crud?
I can tell you put your heart into that one, but really, that's like a B-rank pickup line at best.
Did she just straight up reject my boy?
I'm not trying to hit on you. I meant it.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, lover boy. Whatever the reason, though. It made me happy to hear. One of these days, I'm gonna have to drag you along to this great bar I know. Once you're old enough to drink, anyway.
And here I was hoping you were offering to sneak me in.
That wasn't that bad.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
Hot for teacher achievement. I'm dead.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Claire?
Wife, why couldn't I dance with you?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Oh, so you graduated from here.
Wait, what? You were a student here?
That's right.
Chill, Blue.
I was part of the Academy's
Piss
216th
off.
graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
Listen, bro. Let me tell you something. I only chose Sarah because she was an option. You are the prime waifu I'm gunning at. Always remember that.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind.
That's for sure. I sure left mine right at the
Especially here
door.
Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military.
About right.
Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Oh, shoot.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
Yes,
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens.
It's okay, Blue.
Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime.
Please.
Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well.
You got a call?
Please, excuse me a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Revelt speaking. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Oh no. Sucker, what's happening?
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away, but as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
It's war.
Fill me in? On what?
War.
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
All of them are leaving. Something not right.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor?
Exactly! Here they come.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
What does all this mean? But how bad is...
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress
has been destroyed!
The Order of the Empire has been destroyed.
That's impossible. That's legit impossible. That's legit impossible. That's impossible. That's impossible. Destroyed. That's impossible. That place is like the Great Wall of China. Well, the Great Wall. Well, it's like an impenetrable fortress. How? Was it the Liberation Front coming back? Dummy, thank you for the host.
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
Snap. Wait, do they have one of those cannons? Do they? I mean, we're at where we're at in the game, we're pretty much at end game. This, I guess, will lead to the end credits. So, no, destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence. How, which?
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
That's impossible. That's impossible. That's impossible. That's legit impossible. Saturday. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. For the gaping chasm left what Guerrilla Fortress once said made the Imperial Chronicles front. I'm trying to dissect what I'm looking at. And the side, the aftermath was enough to fill the citizen with a sense of insecurity. But how did they do it? Yeah, I have time. Yeah, it's 1:55. We have time. I want to see the trailer. I'm trying to figure out what am I looking at, because I see that right there, but all up in here, right? All up in there. It's like, am I staring into a black void? All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armed attempted to invade Crossbell has begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. It was a crater! Weren't those the same cannons when we were at Guerrilla Fortress? Wasn't that the same cannons that was aimed at Crossbell? So, but there's something there. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They've been repelled almost effortlessly. What is stopping? Bonio was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's acid freeze, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with the crisis, Imperial government officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Arbonia's longtime enemy, Cavalry Republic, has thrown its weight behind. These suckers are coming together against the Imperial Republic. It was the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone. That invasion was only a matter of time. And sucker, we don't got Jack. We don't got Jack. But what do they have? How did they get this power? Where's Millie and Crow? This is so different from the 90 hours I invested into this game.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
Boy.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening, having been there. The idea that Guerrilla Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle.
He made it out?!
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
It was hard for me to comprehend what I was looking at.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that?
They got some special military weapon.
I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
What the crud?
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them. I'll say that much.
That's for sure, because now they don't have no one. Like, everybody used to state, well, not really state to themselves, but I just didn't think that a shift like this would happen.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east. Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense, but considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, We should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
What, you want us to get on the train and head there?
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Which is Crow and Million.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Million, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
I do.
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry
Sarah.
to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon.
I know that sucker's pissed.
It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
What the crud? The State of the Union?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
You think?
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets.
What's up, kid?
Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
How's it going, Kay? Hopefully you're having a blessed morning or evening wherever you are in the world, dog.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
I don't know how to feel.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
Wow, Sarah.
What should we do about Crow and
Such-
Million, though?
such
None of us
a
have
model
seen either
teacher.
of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top! Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping."
Yes, but lest you forget,
That
she
was in the
excels at giving us the
subtitles.
runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
Yeah, I ate. Don't worry, boo. I ate today.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
We got snacks. Cheetos.
Yeah, will do.
I mean, what the crud is happening, bro?
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
This is the longest chapter in the whole freaking game. Searching myself cannot bloom on the battlefield. Perhaps it would be wise to return home while I still can. I cannot let my chance for a fateful encounter with the perfect... Just buy. Just buy. This chick, bro. How can you think of a man at a time like this? We are at war. Oh, perfect. Celine, Emma, Rain. Wasn't expecting to find you here. Oh, you got Celine there too. Well, she just kind of made her way up here. I was just giving her a little attention while I took a break. Chromelium, I take it. Yeah, I have no idea where to even start though. But always up to something. Who did you dance with, Sarah? Oh well, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. Good luck in your search. Yeah, unless something bothering you, but it's about crossbow. Concerned about any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Gorilla, of course. I'm almost more concerned about the whole sequence of events that led up to that. I almost feel like something's hand is guiding all of this to happen in a very specific way. Don't let it get to you, okay? I think maybe all the novels I've been reading lately have made me just paranoid. I mean, you raised a good point. One worth keeping in mind, I think. Anyway, I'll catch you later. As soon as I find Chromelium, I'll head back to the classroom with them. Alright, I'll be waiting for you. Because once she would have gave us some more juicy info. Library. Yo, look at this. The books are shiny. Oh, I can read up on history. I know someone's here. Come on, bro. Yo.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address.
He's gonna turn us over.
Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy after all.
Of course.
Who knows? You might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Dang.
Don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang.
He's returning all this stuff.
Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta find out who C was. Alright, Student Union Building. We still haven't unmasked who C was. Yo, Toa.
Oh, Reem.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big.
Of course.
I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now.
So you led the students very well, girl. Especially as their president. You should be on it.
Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. We've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks.
Still trying to get with Toa, I see.
Oh
Rin.
yeah. Why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah. He was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed.
She's
from me
giving
since
back a lot of
graduation.
stuff. What is Crow doing?
That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
I saved the schoolhouse for last for a reason.
Right.
Yeah, Blue, I saw it. We watched it earlier that morning. Something not right. Something's not right. Do we really know who Crow is? Do we really know who Crow is? He's giving everything back, which he took from us. Took from everybody. But why? Only time someone would do that is if they're about to either die or we find out some information about them where no longer they'll be themselves. Bro, there's no way. There's no way you're who I think you are. There is no way.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell.
If that suit is... Get that thing open.
Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside.
Get that thing open, Reed.
George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside.
Get the thing open.
I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
Get down there. If that thing is gone. No. 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 No, 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 no. There's no way he... Okay. It's still there. Good. Okay, and we found Millie. Good.
Milliam?
Never mind. That's one theory gone.
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly.
Baka. He's still not moving, so that's good.
So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Erigetlam.
I don't know.
I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected.
Huh?
But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Good night, Jordy.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself, and said to let him know if anything unusual happened.
Did you?
Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
Milliam, did you snitch? What's up, Boris?
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it?
I'm concerned about what Milliam's alternative
Oh yeah,
is.
you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus.
No.
None of the others have seen him, though.
And he gave back all their stuff.
I wonder if he went into town.
Who did you... Everyone asked me. Sarah, I danced with my teacher.
Huh. Maybe.
It was wholesome.
Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town.
No, that
all right,
gone.
Let's see if we can find him.
That dude's gone. At least he wasn't able to get, at least he wasn't able to get this working. This game just doesn't want to end. This game just doesn't want to end. Bro, please, bro. Don't let it be what I think it is, bro. Don't let it be what I think it is. You can't be him. You can't be him.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
What if Sharon's gone? I wanted to dance with Claire, but she wasn't, you know, an option. Sadly.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today.
How'd you know?
I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
What?
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I
left.
don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Back up, Kev. No, he's back this one. Everything's gone. It's like
Looks
it's
like
bad.
He did go out then.
Yeah, but his role, everything's gone.
Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean,
That
for
sucker's
Crow.
gone.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. Guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Oh, it's you.
Patrick.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the four great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Pat, you grew some balls. What does that mean?
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis.
Shouldn't the Emperor be addressed? I mean, shouldn't, you know, like the dude that rules over the country address
Those
us?
of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
He's gonna assassinate Osborn!
What are you talking about?
She see, there's...
That Crow fellow.
There's no way. Crow see. There's no other option at this point.
I met him outside the station this morning.
He got rid of all his stuff. He has to be C.
Huh.
He has to be. Unless he's stopping those... Who shot the gun? Who shot the gun to make it look like the Liberation Army was done? Who? No. No.
When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics.
He doesn't. He's doing exactly what the Liberation Army wanted to do
Well,
the
at least
entire
we know
time.
where he went now.
Crow is C. Crow has to be C. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling
Even
on
Milliam
about.
calling that witchcraft.
Anyway, it's almost noon now.
But
Shouldn't
they're
you
not going to be able to
running
see it on
around
television.
miss
They're
the
just going to hear it
broadcast?
via broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
No, he knows how to use a shotgun too. Crow set the whole crud up. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now, live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh?
Wait, Misty!
Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
Good night, Rain.
How? Emma? What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Emma, you weren't acquainted with Misty?
Who, Misty? Of course.
Lavender.
She hosts the radio show Abendtime every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendtime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh?
Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide,
Crow.
I thank you for your attention.
Misty. Well, Vita. If crows see. If crows see. He's gonna assassinate Osborn there.
I am Gileath Osborn, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
Why is Misty there? And the only other option is if Misty is... But they got that thing surrounded. It's surrounded. He has to see this
We
coming.
stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks.
Even if we're going to a war, we know this. We're at war now.
Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia.
Okay.
As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished?
Here's the thing. Okay, even if this is the declaration of war, why would Crow, why would Misty be there all at the same time?
Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot?
The Imperial Liberation Force. Remember what their last words? They wanted to get rid of Osborn. Will they be able to?
We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, not through.
Yeah, we got a little situation.
No surprise there, I guess.
Thank you for the bits.
Who were you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Facts.
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually.
Milliam?
If only I'd caught on a little sooner.
Milliam? What?
But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Crow is C. Crow is C.
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What?
He was with us the entire time. He was with us the entire time. He was with us the entire time.
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
No. He faked it. If you remember back with the flashbang, we couldn't see. If I remember, Crow did the same thing. Was Crow in Yakers this entire time? When the flashbang, we didn't see nothing. We just saw the airship. We heard C's voice, but then we saw a gunshot. But they didn't verify Jack.
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects.
And what's funny is just C. That was the giveaway. C, S, and V.
And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Yup.
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yup.
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in.
Yeah.
So he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Now you're starting to think the same way I'm thinking right now.
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
The weapon was the thing. Like, I didn't think well, of course, he would be a specialist in other things besides that.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship and sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Exactly.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
He set all that up. He wanted to make sure that the Liberation the Liberation Front was gone, so that he'll be able to just easily blend in with the rest of us until the time was right.
Perhaps we can read the
You
evidence
sly
that way,
sucker.
but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us.
Yeah, you heard, but you didn't see. You heard, but you didn't see C. Think about that. You never saw C. Because when our teams were split, it was all of us to one side, all of us to the other side. Who's not to say that Crow put like a little voice thing on that plane just to get those guys out, remote the airship?
And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C.
Yeah, but you never saw him, though.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be.
He could be.
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Yep.
Oh.
Exactly.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely.
Exactly.
His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
And we're thinking about this now, bro.
And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Of course they are. We didn't take them 100% down.
Then right now, Crow is...
Right where Osborn is.
He said he was headed to Drykel's Plaza, didn't...
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead.
Widowmaker.
If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine,
then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
Unless someone predicts that. Here it comes.
We stand at the brink of nothing less crisis.
It's amazing. We tried to figure all this out. Osborn still giving his speech.
In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us.
It's just nuts. He was with us the entire time.
I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor,
here it comes!
As the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim...
Not so fast. Sucker been playing Gun Gale Online all this time.
That the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Smiley, he just got shot. Did he know? Did he know? The entire time? Did this sucker know?
Well played, Armbrust.
Is he legit dead?
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
You, Claire, you're so late!
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Aw, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back
Claire.
memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually.
No.
I'll see to that.
That, Claire.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Misty.
What?
Misty.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborn has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation.
That sucker dead!
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks.
How come Misty isn't in turmoil? Why is she shot?
A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
She was.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting!
What's she doing?
Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
No way!
What the?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Oh, now you want to bust your cover up now? Oh, well, dang, okay. Can we get that HD? That thing look like 240p. Vita. Or should we say S? What?! What the crud is this game? What the crud is this game, bro? What the crud? They had airship too. Of course. Of course they did. 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 Type of battleship? Noble Alliance Force flagship? Wait. This is ours, though. Is it? Or am I tripping? These suckers dropping Gundams. Are you dead serious? There's nothing that thing can do. None that could do. Right through. Y'all better activate that ancient weapon down there in the basement. Y'all better activate that thing down there in the basement, because that's the only way you taking that thing down.
What is that thing?
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency.
I can't do jack.
Fire!
Sucker, really? Sucker just... Like, Sucker, you shot... You're dead.
Where did it...
Omae wa moi shinderu.
What?
Oh, before you even died, you did that? Wow. That sucker just... Claire, you might Wanna take a look at
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown.
Trails of cold steel.
We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did...
It was obvious.
Don't move!
It's over, Claire.
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No!
Claire, you let your guard down.
What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
They got what they want. This game is jacked up, and look who's all in it.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort.
But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part still.
These suckers! Yeah, they're with the other suckers now. Dang!
Most of the Imperial armies putting out fires across the country.
They joined Crossbell.
But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
They don't.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wanted it that way.
Waifu! Why are you evil? Just like in the opening.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
You were from the opening.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis.
I just don't know this game no more.
Lady Vida Clotilde.
Lady Clotilde. Oh, shoot.
Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Oh, your chastisement cuts deep.
It won't. What?
We'll be proceeding.
How many more bombs here drop?
Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume.
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan.
Orpheus!
The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Y'all not done! We just beat the final boss hours ago! 3 hours ago, and you still dropping...
Is this really happening? It is. I'm certain of it.
Wow, Emma. You just let you exposed now.
Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances.
So, what does that make you, Emma?
The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
A sister!
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are
you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was.
Yeah.
But we have no
you
choice
say-
but to accept that it's real.
If you say anything about the cotton picking wind, bro.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. And now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grand.
Exactly.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger corps. It looks like the noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
Obvious backstory, bro. There's a reason he did that, Crud.
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm.
So it's a little late for that.
I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Is he gonna get shot too?
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall.
Oh, you think?
However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is. With little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course. I'll be right there.
Circa, how many more bombs can they drop in the daggone endgame?
Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
Instructor!
Don't worry about me. When I tell someone I'll drink with them, that's a promise I intend to keep.
Be safe out there.
Of course. I'll leave things here in your capable hands, then.
Will do.
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
That's what I've been saying, Elliot. Don't tell me the old schoolhouse is not activating. I love how the thing just...
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west.
Of course, something on the wind.
Closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
Are you dead?
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista. Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
So I take it we're gonna fight.
Do you think that's where the instructors went?
We didn't have no time to grind, bro.
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them.
You won't.
But right now, they need all the support they can
Are
get.
you dead serious?
They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
Elliot, you and I both.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
Kay, you saw that, right?
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too.
I wonder how Lammy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
We need that thing in the basement, bro.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on?
Ferris, if you don't move your...
Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
Ha! How?
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
There better be in the there better be a basement in the auditorium. Well, there's not many people in the game, so they'll be alright. Let's talk about what Finn's gonna freaking do!
Reen!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can.
You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot.
It has.
We've made friends here. Learned to better ourselves.
It has.
And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys.
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through.
Tell you the girl. You best girl.
But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers.
Yes, baby girl.
If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there.
Listen,
okay?
y'all dead, bro.
Run away. Surrender. I don't care what you do. Just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Wait, we're actually going into a fight? Oh, shoot. Yo, Ellie, you better get in here. Laura. This witch. This witch. Oh, crud. Like, I always need an extra healer. Sucker, we're not gonna do jack up against these filth suckers, bro. We're not gonna do jack. This is the longest chapter, bro. Holy snot. Yeah, you guys staying right down. Wait, Celine. Yeah. It's nothing. Let's be sure we have everything we need before heading out. Right. Yeah, that's about right. Let me just go from chat. I already know what's coming. Oh, crap. We don't stand a chance, bro. Like, what we gonna do? What we gonna do against that? I guess since we're at the end of the game, I guess you can clearly say welcome to Trails of Cold Steel, Ace. Yeah, I washed my hands, boy. Don't worry. Now he's gone, and on top of that, he's launching an offensive against the academy. Still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think about it, back on it, he was always around. He was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back at the summer festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy when all that stuff that happened in Ruhr. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It feels like it can't be real, like this must be some gross mistake. I believe Pro is one of them, and I saw him confess it himself. Two of us first met him on the field last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Andrew just went up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. So the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this, Toa? Be that as may, right now the enemy is at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. I want to protect this academy no matter what it takes. When we find Carl, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Reem, okay? Do what you can. Close friends and yours, we're behind you all the way. Alright, let's do this. I'm pumped. Yeah. It really is. The stone's basically super hard metal from a long time ago. Ooh. You ever use and then think stronger? Really? Even one weapon that's strong would be incredibly helpful, but you said that this was ancient metal. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This one's famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be going. If you got the materials, I got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you only have fragments, I can put them in use once you clock enough. This is a little late now, but I guess I'll take it. Before you commit, you're not going to find stone like these every day. Come on. Sharp. Wow, could have bought this. But I don't have the necessary crud. I literally don't have the necessary crud for it. Kind picking. Well, time to go. The battles are easy, and you can get all the end weapons. Huh? We're close friends, but we can't do anything else, so please fight for our sake too. Let's go. Oh, the battles are easy? Oh, okay. They are dangerous. Dangerous, greater than anything we face. Leave the academy. This is it. It doesn't matter anymore.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear?
Yes,
Still,
ma'am.
I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
You guys in this era. Circle, what can we do? What can we literally do? We're screwed. We fought the final boss, and I'm just like...
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west deck. Let's move.
Just slaughtered.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
Even the principal's up in this.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
No, no. There's no need to go
Even the nurse!
Neidhart.
She's like Anna from Overwatch. Man, all you gotta do is give the principal an iron suit. He's Reinhardt.
I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
This sucker.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Got that right.
Stop your whining!
That was easy.
They did this?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
Oh, I literally thought you saw unfappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
Yo.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
Y'all better be ready for this. They brought the whole gang. Oh, this is gonna be fun to fight too.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive arm.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do, what to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right. Valentine and Neidhart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shielding.
Are you dead?
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
That won't be necessary.
Sharon?
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here.
What?
I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast.
You just figured this out now? She had to be fast to get to where we
I
need.
figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Look at that ninja run. Oh!
Oh my!
Steel wires.
Oh, then did you?
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still,
All the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
What?
Yes, please, step on me.
What?
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I don't understand none you said, but okay. Is that the Severing Chains part?
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family, and no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
You better, Sharon.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on
where
one
that blue
and hit
blank
it with
is from.
Everything we've got.
Blue blank. Don't know who that is, but gotcha. But y'all know there's 4 more. Right?
Boys will be boys.
Oh my. I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arch-shielding capabilities.
The Phantom Thief. He talked to V. Oh! Oh!
You
Look
got
who's
some real
back.
fight in ya. I can respect that.
Misty is the.
Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. And every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
Can we fight already?
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
Crow.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Crow.
Lemmy!
Let me guess. Crow.
We've got 2 of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Yeah!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah.
Can we get our suit from underneath the school? Y'all high as kites.
Get ready, everyone!
I mean, we've been ready. We just waiting on the game to just let us rip. Oh yeah, that would be nice, game, don't you think? You know, a nice little save. You know, just in case. Oh, never mind. It's just...
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
S. Yep. Dang, she
Never mind
bad!
that, though. We're not here for the town.
You're out there at school.
C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself.
What's up? Remember
But you
us?
didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
I know, right? Guys, I don't know what
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood.
Y'all gotta stop.
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you.
Let's go.
Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
We have nothing to fear. Of course.
Beautiful. Nope. Y'all already know. Y'all dynamic duo. Alright. Level 65. Nothing works on it. Okay. Armor breaker. Shatter!
Go!
Which was this?
All right, let's do this.
Got it. Understood. My turn.
Resounding beat.
Give it up, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Yo, Fee. Ugh, dang.
Here I go.
Boom! Nothing.
Okay.
Resist.
Right. Shatter.
Here we go.
Fool.
I'll handle it.
Yo, Elliot. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for you, my boy. Oh, Chrono Drive. Here we go.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Speed up.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
My turn.
Here we go.
Not bad. Good job, yo.
My turn.
That's the break. She got hit with blindness. La Fuerte.
Arcus, activate.
There we go. Doesn't that help? I think I just jacked myself up.
Go.
Is Flames even gonna work against it? It can't be burned. Okay. Can't be burned, can't be jacked. Okay. That second form, Gale.
Burn to ash.
You can't. You just resist, but that was a good attempt.
My turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
Good. Alright. Cheers!
I was careless.
Of course.
That link got severed real quick. think we could get her back up though. Doors on the KO.
Thanks.
That was jacked
Here we
up.
go. Burn to ash. Ha! Go.
I've got you.
My turn.
Establish link. She only got one turn of blindness left.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Heavenly gift.
Light.
Movement speed, strength is not gonna last long. Ready.
My turn.
Alright. Low key, that might have actually helped us. Which resists.
My turn.
Right.
Armor break.
Shatter.
I'll handle it. Good luck. I'll take it from here.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Arcus, activate.
Not done yet.
Rise, great towers.
Let's see what this can do.
Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace.
Not bad.
Too slow.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
15,000. Not bad.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha!
Back off.
Oh, please. Are you all right?
You have my things.
Good job, good job.
I can do this. Fire!
28,
Here we go.
bro. Come on.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
My turn. Shatter. Now.
I'll help.
Reload. Dang.
I can't.
You sit here with this baby girl. Nope. Blessed arrow. Dang! Dang, Emma.
You have my
Thank
things.
you very much.
All right, we
my turn.
we can do one more thing. We can do one more thing. Alyssa, so you can use card to increase the rest. Ah.
Yeah.
Go.
Team up.
Rise, great towers.
Oh yeah, and buff that strength. I should. But it wouldn't work, would it?
Rest in peace.
Can we mobilize this
Azure
witch?
flames, gather on my blade. Strike. Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
I mean, even if it knocks you out. Reload!
Everyone. This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Judgment arrow.
Here we go.
Wow, crud.
Thank you very much.
Alright, she's
of
back.
Course.
Strength defense. Brilliant spin. Earth cleave. Woman 50. Nothing.
My turn.
I just gotta hold out.
Thank you very much.
Watch out.
You okay?
Thanks.
She lived with just one hit.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike.
That did a lot. Holy snot.
Shatter! Now!
I'll help. I can't.
We still in this.
Huh?
We still in this.
Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble. Come on, Lammy. Blow him away!
Sucker resist that.
You okay?
Thanks.
Thanks, girl.
Not here. Hang in there.
We're almost there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My turn. Shatter!
Go.
We got this.
Ha.
Thanks.
Oh no, you don't.
You okay?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Go.
Always good to have her backing me up.
Burn the
Holy
ash.
crud. There it is! Finish it off! All out attack!
Leave it to me. Here I go.
That did do jack.
There.
Gigantic breaker!
Damn it! How can I have lost to a bunch of kids?
And no XP.
They're only students.
We did it.
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
Mm-hmm. Got that right, chick.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet? You're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play at mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Aurelia Fortress.
Yo, can we get our help now?
You managed to be one Soldots, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
Can we please
That
get
looks
our
like the
crud?
others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Dead serious.
Here we go.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Can't do Heavenly Gift. Level 70. Jesus. This one is story? Okay, cool. So we got past the hard part. Alright, just attack.
My turn.
Go.
Shatter! Off guard.
Gotcha!
Look at the way she's screaming.
My turn. Right.
Are you dead serious? So no.
Arcus, activate.
Let's throw a fireball at it. Nothing.
Of course.
Of course. She's gonna guard it. You might as well brace for impact then. Glad I cooked all this food.
Thanks.
Brace for impact. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do, bro. Everybody just brace for impact.
That's for you.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Fire.
Go.
Right. Hey.
Right. Yes, sir. Here goes.
This is strong enough.
I'm done for.
Wow! It's not gonna work.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Nothing, bro. Nothing. Zero. Bro, you see this witch? No. Dang! At least didn't want to die.
No way. It reflected all our attacks.
Yep.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assault, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Reen? It's time! Kaneki mode! King Kaneki! Oh, she hit the
It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't! Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life.
Dang.
But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
What was everything at the schoolhouse, bro?
Do this.
Dost thou desire the power?
Yes! I am thou! Thou art I!
If thee and I are of one accord.
See? See, Blue, I told you this thing was Persona!
Thou hast but to call out my name.
Ascend!
One in whom dwells the flame. Awakener.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
The cat, Celine. I figured that.
Celine? You can talk?
Morgana.
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now.
How did she pull up in the shadows, bro?
Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know
Morgana.
his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Valimar.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Valimar!
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Let's freaking go! Bro, we going straight Gundam up in this witch. The sucker just walks out! Are you dead serious? So you taking your sweet time to get here, bro. Man took the elevator. You gonna just fly up? You gotta fly anyway. I was about to say.
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate. What?
So now they know she can talk. Okay.
Did Celine just...
The cat is talking.
Morgana.
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of... What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town?
Here comes the Megazord.
Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the?
Here it comes.
That sucker moved aside, bro. Go, go, Power Rangers! The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
What the crud? The cat went with them? Bro, he even have a little cat pedestal. How does he know how to work that thing, bro? You going white hair now?
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now, and this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
Sucker, what?
You're mine!
Ultra Instinct!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
All right, I think I figured out the basics.
We did?
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance.
The eight leaves, one blade.
Style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The Eight Leaves One Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Yeah, let's see what we can do. So 85,000! You can target 3 areas: head, body, and arms. Guarding the foe's weak point while unbalance it and assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery, you can use a powerful rush attack, which all of the 3 areas is the enemy's weak point. Varies depending on his stance. Can't do that. Okay. Now.
How about this? My. Hope you like pain.
So yo, expect me to Hulk! Bro, the game literally just crashed. The game literally just crashed. Literally, it just crashed. That's what I was worried about. Let's see. Hold up, we got all saves. But these are way back. Wait. Oh, shoot. Tells it out. 343. Bro, I gotta do that entire fight all over again. You gotta be dead serious. Last save is from when you stand at the gate. Well, this one. But even with the auto saves, it's like. That is so bogus. And I gotta refight these witches?
But I'm sure they've got. Never mind. Season.
We've got
Are you dead serious? That's what I was afraid of, bro.
Commence our aim for the.
It just would.
Roger, you've interfered. Let's.
I welcome all
Got
challenges.
screened to 50%.
My turn.
Oh, shoot.
Give it up, everyone!
Why did I don't know. I really don't know how it could crash. That sucks. Alright, Laura can do something, I guess.
Shatter!
That literally sucks.
Okay.
The game just crashed. And I need my save data to...
1, 2. Yeah. I'm done.
Oh no, you don't! turn. All right, let's do this.
Got it. Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Oh, crud.
Too slow.
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
My turn. My turn. Shatter! Off guard. Broken. Of course.
100. Oh, and if you use Elisa's last craft, it's going to require CP a lot. What, Heavenly Gift?
Huh?
I'll handle it.
Yeah, that one. Gotta get her up there first.
Here we go.
We gotta get this chick up there.
Okay. Too slow. You okay?
Thanks.
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn.
Getting her CP up to it is going to be the issue here. I'm trying to think what gets her CP up even faster. Let me say. That's not good. We just have to wait until. Well, actually, Ring might be able to help me out with that.
I'll handle it.
Oh, is that literally use food items? Oh, yeah,
Okay.
for the CP? Alright, so now what I'm
Okay.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Blade, guys.
Right.
You low wedge. And you can't lower the sucker defense.
Shatter! Now! Broken.
I can do this.
Nope, you need one more time.
Fire! Okay.
Go. Arcus, activate.
Fool!
You okay?
Thanks.
I was
I
careless.
just realized she died.
It's my turn.
I'm picking.
Light! Rain upon us!
Alright. So that pushes that
My
thing up
turn.
even higher.
Shatter! Fool!
Here we go. Ha!
Thanks.
Alright.
I can do this.
Of course. Shatter!
Oh no, you don't. Go. All right, let's do this.
Roger. Understood.
I'll handle it.
Alright, so let's see here.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
See if we can get speed maxed out at least.
Back off.
I'll handle it.
Here
we go.
Again?
I can do this.
Bless the. There you go.
Hang in there.
Holy crap.
You have my things. Right.
Good lord, you hate to see this. Alright.
Here we go.
Maxed out. Now.
Azure Flames, gather on
Oh,
my blade.
God, that sucks, bro. We gotta refight the same witch over again, dog. And this wasn't the first time this happened. This happened weird.
The Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
Nope, reload.
I'll handle it.
But she lost her stats due to that. Dang. Speed is already up.
Yeah. My turn.
Alright, she can focus now.
My turn. Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. Too slow. This is my secret weapon.
Alright, so we could just skip it because it's not really that important.
Here we go.
At this given point in time, this ain't even that important.
Of course. Shatter. Off guard.
Broken.
Go.
You can't move on the side, so.
Too slow.
Can't get
You okay?
There we
Thanks.
go.
My turn.
Alright, so. What do we got here to work with? Oh, no. Get you out.
Good luck. I'll take it from here.
There we go. Defense plus 50.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Not done yet.
Crescent Shell. Rise.
Azure Flames.
Almost there. Getting there.
Right.
Holy crud.
Shatter.
Right. Sorry. Right. Fire. You okay?
Thanks.
Right. Shatter.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Azure Flames.
Thank you for that, boy.
Damn it! How
we looks like
Scar. Oh, but I hope you managed to be what?
that one's.
So what?
Oh, sad.
Come on, I can do this.
Of course. Hey!
How about this?
Go.
Yeah. It's my
Of course.
Go.
It's my turn. Ah, I'm sorry, everyone. I can do.
My type.
Go.
Right.
Of course. Hey!
Come on, bro. That's what I was about to say.
No.
This chick can survive twice? Like, Jesus.
Here.
And think of it,
The fifth.
It'll be
Hey.
nice. Is that auto save mode that I can enable for this not to happen?
dost thou desire the power? If thee and I are of one accord, thou hast but to call one in whom dwells the flame.
It
I
looks.
doubt believe that thing.
Yes, right. You
We
saw.
could have been there, bro. We could have been there.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come on, Val. And let's pray to God this doesn't happen again. You got much faster over the battle?
What's happening?
So. Did.
What's he? Well, what? Play unless. What was?
I wish we.
Wait.
Yo, can we skip cutscenes in 2?
What?
Here it.
Try not to use turbo too much? Like how? Like what you mean?
Green.
Like can that cause the crash again too?
You see before the ash.
It's.
I won't. It can get oh shoot.
The moment, but you and this.
Confused as in how.
You're mine.
It evaded that.
Like Reed.
All right, I think I...
Green.
Is he?
I reckon.
Huh.
The 8 lead and believe.
Sounds like. Watch out. Here.
Let's see what.
How about this?
Oh.
Now!
Hope you like pain. How about this?
Now!
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Now!
Hope you like pain. You're in for it now. Too bad. Take this.
Now!
Crud, hit the wrong button.
That all?
You're in for it now. Too bad. Take this!
Can't lose!
You're in for it now.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now!
Rush. Destructive impact. Dang, you hear that?
This can't be happening.
Yeah, please go down. That sword is mine.
Damn it! If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen. Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
Alright. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
Crow.
That voice. Something's coming.
Really, bro? Boris, tell me, this is just story, right?
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why?
Please tell me why. Tell me why.
Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had?
Facts.
Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George?
Yep.
You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Bro, really?
Yeah. I'm afraid so.
Dang, bro.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
And now he got the sword, really? I gotta still fight one-handed? Never mind.
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
Can I not have my game crash? Ah, yes.
A double saber. Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win. But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
Naruto! Sasuke!
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Now.
Assist! You're wasting your time. That's it. You're finished.
Are you dead serious? So he could do it to me too.
Assist! That's it. You're finished. Assist.
Can't lose.
Yep.
That's it. You're finished.
But how does those little side things work? Like, we're gonna start. You said stars?
Bring it on! That all?
Assist!
Now! Here goes!
Ah, got you.
Assist!
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
That's it.
Shoulder the cross of your demise!
Deadly and
Deadly!
I lost.
It was strong enough.
I lost. I figured out how to beat him too late. Retry. Yeah. We now know how to beat him.
Alright, let's do.
Alright. Alright, so you guard up.
Now, here goes.
Gotcha, boy.
That's it. You're finished.
And then once he gets his crud, oh shoot, I gotta stop him before that happens.
Now, here goes.
I just gotta get my gauge up.
Now, here goes.
Gotcha. That's once. He's ready. Speed up. Here we go. Good, good, good. No crit. Wide open.
Now, my sword will cleave the way.
Enlightened domination. Good job. Thank you for that.
Not bad.
Yo, stop talking, bro. I really don't want to. I really don't want to lose here. He's gonna change up that stance eventually.
Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on. Eat this. Gotcha.
Now.
Hope you're ready. Darkness. Clean. So, what you gonna do?
All right.
You're wasting your time.
So no to that.
How's this? Think you can handle this?
All right, we know that's his opening right there.
You're
What
wasting
the?
your time.
He changed up his style. That's not gonna work the second time.
That's it. You're finished. How's this? Hope you're ready.
Can't lose.
Yo, S-Craft?
Darkness. Clean. That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Good.
So, what you gonna do?
Bring it on.
How's this?
Gotcha. Now, here
Think
goes.
you can handle this?
Eat this. That all?
Hope you're ready. Darkness. Clean.
Gotcha. Now.
So,
My
what
sword
you gonna
will
do?
lead the way.
Now.
There.
Think you can handle this?
Bro, we got enough. We can finish this. Now. Oh, crud, no. Now. Nope.
Got me.
GG. Is it over now? Can we go home? Is it over?
He
goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too.
Oh, he
Otherwise,
will
I'd
counter?
never have
Gotcha.
stood a chance against you.
2 is going to be like this, isn't it?
Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Guys?
What in the...
Something not right.
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years.
What?!
Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Sucker, really?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him.
Come on.
My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
Come on, use the power.
No. No, you don't! Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run while you still have
Are
a
you
chance.
dead serious?
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must. Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the
Okay,
course
guys,
of this conflict.
got you.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry, take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
No. No.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Are you dead serious? We're leaving them?
No, they need me! Let me stay!
Doing Cold Steels 2. Can I save my game now? Come on. Oh, y'all high for that. Y'all high for that. Y'all high for that. Chad, we finally done it. Holy crud. Bruh, can't believe we did it. Holy snot. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Boris and Kev. Thank you, guys. Holy snot. The Mad Rush at there. Bruh, these trails, what the crow were they thinking? They gonna just lay in just like on a massive cliffhanger that Osborn got killed. They couldn't do it. They said, no, we got more for y'all. Y'all thought y'all was done, but no, it was I. Deal. The suckers, bro. How much time do I got? We see in the trailer. We see in the trailer, and we might start a little bit of smidge. If y'all got time, a smidge of Trail Cold Steel 2. Y'all think we done? Which? I needed the save data though. Gaius Warzone. You handsome devil. Wait, what? 2 years. Wait, what are you thinking? You know Crow would be the last boss of this game, you would be Wizard. I mean, here's my deducing, right? When C was supposedly killed, right? I kept on thinking about who is C? Who is C? Understand that each of the members had a letter that represented the real name. V, Vulcan, G, Gideon, S, I think Scarlet. C, if you look throughout the glossary, the only person that could have ever been was Crow. But I was like, they couldn't. No, it's impossible. It was impossible. And I was like thinking about it, like, it's possible. It's possible. If you play a game when released and finished it. Oh, it took 2 years for the... Look at all the hints they give you to get to the English version. Is there a way I can skip the credits? I love the music, but I'm scared, bro. I want to enjoy the music, but I'm just so scared that I'm gonna lose the save file. I can't say is a word. First time you fought C, Crow was there betting at the ponies. Yup. Baby girl. Laura still is still waifu material. Emma, I don't know. She was just too mysterious. I felt like if Emma was a little bit more pushed us in the right direction, I felt like we could have definitely got, do something. Yeah, that made sense. Emma Pass only to be shown now. What, at the end? Like of the game and what you see now? This was an unbelievable game. This game was slept on hard, bro. This game was slept on so freaking hard. Holy snot. It's a one-of-a-kind JRPG. Yeah, bro. Definitely. We finally got this thing done. But I gotta see the trailer for the next one. The first and second game originally had to be one game. Now you have to play two. Listen. Calm yourself down, Kev. We're not doing that. 200,000 bits. Yeah, we'll think about that. Sky is 10 years old. Exactly. No, that's going back. I'm trying to go forward. Now here's your prize, a sandwich. Which? No. So play Trails of Cold, Trails of the Sky. I mean, I bet there are waifus. I bet there are a lot of things. But it's just like, that's like playing Final Fantasy 7. I mean, I could watch the lore on it, to see it from that, but I'm not gonna have no connection to the thing. Their game is close to peace. Yes, and it's gonna come out March 23rd. Oh, so he's taking them to is he taking Rin back? Yeah, I think that's what I have to do, Kev. Bro, I'm definitely, trust me. I gotta low-key take a little break from the Trails series because, bro, I marathoned the crud out of this game, bro. I marathoned the living crud out of this freaking game. 10 hours streams back to freaking back just to get... And it just, like, here's the thing. Last second said it was going to take, like, 20 hours to get, like, thoroughly invested into the game. It got me invested in the first 8 hours. First 8 hours, tops. Because once you really, like, start studying the system, it was just like, okay, I can vibe with this. That's why I would I never stream me being at the schoolhouse because I'll be literally just grinding. Played Sky and didn't find it that great as Cold Steel thing. Look how old this game is, 2015. I'm sorry, but there's no way you could have called us They wrong for that. Y'all wrong for that. You can now say clear data. Which? Put to the test. Which? Y'all wrong. Bro, that making me so scared. Those suckers didn't make it. There you go. I got what I wanted. Once clear data has been saved, you can load it from the task, allowing you to carry over elements to your save file into a new game. Yo! It would be nice if Reem wasn't there, to be honest with you. Screw Crow, man.